Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. Or some shit like that. Alright, let's do a mic check, mic check. It sounds right, I guess. It's 5x5 or 7x6 or 4x4 or 2x4. It's one of those fucking numbers. Yeah. I finally got Elite 1 in combat. Now I'm in here. I haven't been streaming, but I've been on here doing this shit. I bought some ships, and I decided to finally engineer some ships. So basically, I've been working on getting my Beluga both outfitted and at least somewhat engineered. It doesn't matter that much about most of the engineering for this. It's literally just all defensive and for passenger transport missions when I feel like doing that. When I get bored mining or something else, something else to do in the game. And then I've also been working on this Corsair engineering. Right now I'm working on the Beluga. I'm going to try to get as much engineered on it as possible. I mean, the other one, the Corsair, is way more important because I'm making it's obviously a combat ship. So its engineering and shit is way more important, but I am putting the best models on both and the engineering. Alright, shield gen. Reinforced. And I've got some modules on the way from my carrier to Jameson for the Corsair. And I transferred a few over that I could use for the Beluga last night as well. So they were already here. So I kind of plopped in what I could plop into the module slots. And we're getting low on conductive ceramics. Okay, that might be a problem for the Corsair. I have to see what I transferred in. If I transferred in stuff that already has yeah, I'm gonna have to get some conductive ceramics ASAP. That could be an issue. It could be an issue, monsieur. It takes... Yeah, see, that's going to be an issue. Conductive ceramics. Fuck. I got just enough to finish it. I might hold off on this. Tell you what, we'll do this. And I'm not going to waste conductive components or conductive ceramics on... Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough to get that done. Like, it's 4 for that. And then another 5. Yeah, so we're not going to waste any more of those. Let's go to FSD. Okay, that's good. I already did that, I guess. Power plant. Jesus, everything's calling for conductive ceramics and conductive components. That's going to be an issue. I got to go get some fucking conductive ceramics. Fuck.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Wait a second. What the hell did I just do? Hold on. Okay. I mean, I could get... Jesus. I don't know about... I might want to just go ahead and make this lightweight. Oh, fucking conductive. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a trip out to... somewhere. I forget where it was. There was a place I think that I farm conductive ceramic. Like that's a pain in the ass. This is why oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a little pain. I need both of those, ceramics and components. Yeah, we might not fuck with that for right now. And that's components. I mean, this ship is not as important as for what I'm doing with it, which is obviously passenger transport missions. It's not as important as the shit I need to do with the Corsair. But I do need conductive ceramics and components big time, apparently. Let's, power plant is fucking good. Let's see, I think I got all these set up. Thrusters 1, shield gen 1, sensors 2, life support 1, FSD 1, power distributor 1, fuel scoop 4, cargo hatch 5, advanced docking and super cruise 3, point defense 2, point defense, chaff, electronic, all 2, cockpit can. Okay, so that's actually good. And then we have our chaff and our ECM bound. All right, I think this thing is good for right now, as I have extra conductive components and ceramics and other engineering mats. I'll finish this up, but this takes, in the way of what it's doing, it does not need all that shit done more so than the Corsair absolutely needs it if I'm going to try to take it out for any kind of combat. Let's see if the shit got here for it.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, no shit. Obviously. I'm waiting on that stuff to get here. Hard points, we're going with beam. 2 pulses. Multi-cannon. Utility, I'm going all boosters. Core. This should be here by now. Oh, maybe not. 2 minutes on the power. Thrusters I've already got. 7A, and I don't think I had a 7A to transfer. No. So I need to engineer the thrusters a little bit. Of course, this doesn't count all the experimental shit I need to put on it, but that's fine. Frame shift drive, I think I have one of those in transit. I do, and it's engineered with experimental as well, so that'll be nice. Life support, that's fine. Power distro, I think I have one of those in transit. I do, also engineered, just not with the experimental. But that'll be nice. That'll save me some money, and it'll take care of my power issue. Sensors is good. Fuel tank. Now sensors, it's good. Optional. Here's where we start getting into what I'm gonna do. We are going, of course, the highest shield. We're gonna move that up. I don't think I had a shield. Actually, maybe I have one of those in transit as well. That might be why I left that like that. I'll have to check. It's a 6, class 6, and yes, I have a class 6 coming with full engineering, G5 reinforced, and fast charge. So that, I went with the bi-weave. I'm going to try out the bi-weave. I'm not really a fan of those. They always seem to, they just drop way too fast for me, and maybe it's because I don't normally fly the ships that are meant to be the maneuverability fucking kings to get around the fire or whatever. But we'll see, because if this doesn't work, I'm going to end up just putting a 6A regular on there and doing the same reinforced shields and fast charge. But if this thing's maneuverable enough that I can keep it out of fire for the most part, then the shields will go down slow, and then, turn and burn if I have to, I guess. Or just keep evading whatever, and hopefully they come back quick, but I'm not sure. I don't normally have good luck with these with the quick charge approach as opposed to the higher capacity. So we'll see what's going on with that. But I got that en route. And then it's just a matter of what I'm going to put in here. Well, shield, that's FSD booster. Yeah, probably one of those. Maybe even a fuel scoop. Or I could put in another fucking fuel tank. Module reinforcements, hull reinforcements, those are maybe I should replace 2 of the shield boosters with a heat sink and one of the shield boosters with a heat sink and one with a shield cell. Huh. That's a toughie. I could do that. If I use these, they would compensate for... That can be moved down to 5. Can you have 2 of those? I don't think you can. Yeah, I guess not. Huh. Do what now? Hold up. That's a little confusing. I thought there's 2 shields. I mean, they're going to draw, but once I get the actual power plant, I should be all right. What is going on with this shit, though? Like, why is it... What is... I got 2 shield ones on here, but that says hull. Oh, that's why. Because I do have... Huh. Interesting. I mean, my hull, once they get to the hull, I'm more worried about getting that, turning and burning and getting the hell out of there than I am fucking... my shield gets close to being down. That's a toughie. I could put another shield on there. Just boost the shit out of the shields, I guess. There's a 4 and a 3. I still have a 6. What am I running in here? I'm tempted to replace one of these with a heat sink and one of these with a shield cell bank. Or wait, shield cell banks, don't they go in the inside? Yeah, they do. So I could replace one of those with a heat sink. Looks like I have one that's engineer. Okay. How many does that give me? Give me the info. It's... Oh, wait. Right there. That's not many. That's only 3. That's a dilly of a pickle. I'm not sure if it's worth doing that. I mean, you fry your modules a little bit. This is my experience anyway, but not enough that you need to pop a heat sink every time you do a shield cell. I mean, you're going to lose maybe 1 or 2% on some stuff, but you know what? Fuck that. I'll put my booster back in. I don't normally run heat sinks unless it's for specific things, but I think we'll roll with that. Hard points, I'm going to try a beam. I've never had good luck with beams. I'm going to have to go engineer the shit out of this for like efficient and whatever. But I am going to take this out and test it as is once I get it. See if I get blown the hell up. I guess that'll be the determining factor as to whether this is going to work. I mean, kind of. Not really, because I don't have shit engineered all the way around, and I need some... shit. I need some more materials to finish up some of this shit. I haven't even started engineering the shit that needs engineered on this shit. I've been working on getting the beluga done just a minute ago, or trying to get it done, and I'm missing conductive ceramics and components, and I just don't have enough of that shit. I'll have to go farm it. Okay, this shit should be here now. There we go. Let's make sure. Yep. I just need experimental on that. We'll plop that in. Should take care of a lot of my power issue. Even if I have to balance modules. There we go. Now thrusters are good. I should have my frame shift drive here. That's engineered along with experimental. We'll pop that in. Life support's good. Power distributor should be here. That's engineered as well, just not experimental. We'll pop that in. That's charge enhanced, the way I like it. All right, all of that now. Now it's just a matter of what I'm going to do with the rest of these optionals. And then trying to get some engineering done. I wouldn't mind putting shotguns in place of the multi-cannons. The problem is I don't have any of that shit. I mean, this whole thing's going to need a lot of engineering before I'm comfortable with it being done, but I got a bunch of shit to do with it. I need to figure out what to do in these 2 6s and this 4 and this 3. I mean, I could throw a cargo rack on it, but I really don't plan on carting a damn thing in this. Just shooting. I could do module reinforcement maybe, or hull, or more shields. I mean, I could just shield stack the shit out of this, I guess, and try it. I don't know how well it's going to work like that. This thing's supposed to be more maneuverable than my normal combat ships. It's smaller, and so the approach on this is try to avoid as much fire as possible. And once the shields get to the point where they're about to fall, I'm not worried about hull reinforcement. I'm worried about getting the fuck out of there. I'm worried about a 180 and afterburner. That's what the hell I'm worried about. And evasion. I mean, I could throw an interdictor on there, but I don't hardly ever use them. Even in most of the missions I've picked up over the years since starting playing this game, where it was like, oh, you gotta find this guy in this system and kill him, they always came to me. Like, I never had to interdict them. I was always flying in the system looking for them, and next thing I know, it popped up in the comms saying, hey, with that guy's name beside it, saying, hey, I'm going to kill you, and then he's interdicting me. So I never really need that. If I was doing PvP, I guess I would need it, but PvE, it seems like it's useless. I don't have a use for it, I guess. I could do shield cell banks. That's a 3, that's a 4. Let's put something more useful in the bigger ones here. Maybe a fuel scoop. A nice big old fat ass fuel scoop of a 6 quality. Could do that. Module reinforcements, they're all 5s. And they hardly ever fucking take out my modules, like the bots. So I kind of feel like that's a waste of a spot. I could put more shield reinforcements. Okay, let's fuck with this and see what it's like with a shit ton of shield reinforcements. I've got no heat resistant, which I would mod some of the boosters for, but right now it's not not good in that front. But most of the damage I take is not heat, so I'm trying to see what. Shield strength is 1335. I'm kind of fumbling my way through this build, because I don't normally use these smaller ships. I don't normally go for I've tried it in the past. I don't normally go for the combat approach of smaller plus maneuverability. I normally go for the larger corvettes, my cutter, larger plus, you know, shield stacking and just fucking slugging it out if necessary. So, you know, kind of tanky. Not so much fucking glass cannon style shit. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do with these and this. If I'm going to be out anywhere for a while, I mean, a fuel scoop is like necessary, and if I'm going to be making more than one or two jumps, but I'm not sure it would be necessary in a 6 slot. I could put a small one on and be enough to get me what I need, just take longer. Shield cell banks. I really think about a shield cell bank though. And then I question, well, if the point is to be maneuverable and evade as much enemy fire as possible, should I even waste a slot on shield cell bank? Doesn't that defeat the whole... I mean, it's good. I don't have heat sink, so I'm going to fry my modules a little bit, but that's okay. That's not my concern. Is this worth it in this slot? Really not sure. Yeah, like I said, I'm fumbling my way through this. Oh, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Where the hell is where's the fighter? Oh, wait, this thing may not be able to have a fighter bay. It can have a planet. If it can have that, why can't it have a... I'll put a passenger cabin on it so people can come... You watch me almost get blown up. Cargo racks. Experimental weapon stabilizers. I don't know what the... What? What? How does this work? Is that just for Xeno shit? Stabilizes the stress typically applied to a ship's structural integrity by experimental weapons. Oh, it just means if you want to use one of your another slot for an experimental weapon, this will increase your ability to do so by 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't need anything like that. Well, I'm not sure what the hell to put in these two. Is there a fuel scoop? A small ass fuel scoop I can throw in this? There's a 3A. Do I have any? I do, but they're not engineered, so it's not worth dragging those over. Yeah, we'll just throw a 3A fuel scoop on here. Just for filling up the tank. Takes longer, but I'll get the tank filled. I won't have to run out of fuel. That's fine. I don't really think I need a cargo rack. I'm not going to be collecting shit with this thing. Or transporting. I've already got the flight assist I need. Not going to waste my time with an interdictor. FSD booster. What's my jump rate right now? Oh, fuck that. This is a combat ship. It's not It's like an Abrams. It's not meant to go across the whole country. It can stop for fuel, and it just do smaller movements. Fuck it. So yeah, we don't need an FSD booster. Maybe something like this. I really keep coming back to putting a shield cell booster in here. I just don't know. Module reinforcements. The problem is, if I was PvPing, then yeah, I would say this. But PvE, they're never destroying my modules. Like I don't think they're focused to do that. I don't think they're. Maybe they try. I just don't ever have an experience where they're like selectively targeting a specific module and taking it down or out. So I kind of feel like in theory this is good, but in practice, on paper it's great, but in application it's like I just don't feel like it's worth it for PvE shit. And I don't really PvP in this game anymore. So So I just don't see module reinforcements. I really don't know. And AFM in theory also is good, but if I'm getting fucked up that bad that I need to go somewhere and then I just... What kind of shield cell bank can I put in a 6? Four maximum ammo. Yeah, some of this is I'm really unsure about. For this kind of ship, I haven't fought one of these smaller ships really in a long ass time. It's not been my thing. It's not been my go-to. Do I have any in storage? I do have this one in storage. It's got rapid charge on it. Fuck it, we'll transfer this over. Of course, I should have done that 48 minutes ago when I was transferring shit over, but whatever. We'll transfer that over. We'll throw that shield bank or SCB on, and then it's just a matter of what am I going to put in here? I could put the auto field maintenance unit in there. Again, I kind of feel like that's a waste of a slot. I could throw on another shield reinforcement. I could do that. See what this does to my... I mean, if I get damaged enough that I need an AFM in a inside the bubble in a ship like this, it's probably just time to fucking leave, and go get repaired. At that point, I'm just asking for bullshit. Um, but I do have that coming. Okay, so what are we doing here? I almost feel like I should use a heat sink in here. I really want to see, though, what shield strength is not bad. How much shield strength does this booster give me? I'm at 15, 17. Let's store that. 1465. That's actually quite a bit. Fuck it. This is going to be like a shock and awe fighter anyway. Like, I'm going to drop in, do some combat. Anything. It's not going to be an extended tour fucking fighter. Like, this is drop in, do some combat. If I need repairs, I get the fuck out. If my shields are failing, I get the fuck out. Once I've used shield cell banks, and if I fried them, my modules more than a few percent each, 3 or 4 or whatever, then I'm getting the hell out. I mean, it's just, this is not meant for extended. I'm not so sure about the beam, though, if I want to do that or pop another pulse in there. I tell you what might be better. If I did pulse, or pulse, multi-cannon, and then I don't know that I have any cyto scramblers that I'm not using right now. I think I've got those equipped, and I'll have to check. So that's left and right and down, and this is left and right and up. So, I mean, I really like beam lasers, but I just don't like them in this game. I always have problems with them. So I'm either overheating or draining too much, or it's just, I kind of like to get a couple bigger multi-cannons in here, because I generally use the pulse lasers and the lasers to strip shields. So if I had the beam laser as the big beam laser, the big one, but then I replaced these from pulses to multis, that would reduce the strain on the big beam, and then I just put a couple of pulses down here, and maybe another multi-cannon, like leave this multi-cannon, make these pulses, make these multi-cannons. Let me see. Oh, I've got 2 3s that are fucking engineered as well. Oh, I've got one. Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, those are fixed. Well, that one's fixed, though. So I'd have to get another 3 that's not fixed. That's overcharged, too. It's kind of leading me to do that, I guess. What do we have in the way of pulse for 2s? Yeah. That's even got phasing sequence on it. That's another point to my changing that out a little bit. I think before I do that, I'm gonna hop out into fucking space and see what the draw is on all this shit. But I kind of need to wait until I get... What the hell was I even putting there? Oh, a shield cell bank. Yeah, I don't need to wait on that. Let's check fire groups. Let's see how this all works. An actual application 1112222. Let's go to modules. Thrusters, beams will be shield gen 1, sensors, booster, booster. Actually, I think maybe these should be 2, and these be 3. So beam, distributor 1, support 1, frame shift drive, we'll pop that up there, multi-cannon, cargo hatch, 5, fuel scoop, 5, advanced docking, what do we have in 4? Frame shift drive, SCO. Why is that? No, that needs to be 1. The fuck? So what do we have in 4? Nothing. We don't have a 4 classification. 5, fuel scoop 5, docking 4. You know, okay. Let's go out and test this. I'd kind of like to see it in action, actually, anyway, get an idea of how it maneuvers. I don't have all the engineering anywhere near it, but eventually I'll work on it. Right now, I'd kind of like to just get it. Of course, once the Type 11 comes out, I will strip this and the fucking Beluga to put the engineered shit on it. Make sure my Type 11 has the best shit. Ooh, I like the visibility. It's really nice. Oh, it's snappy. It looked like 539 maybe. 542, 3. 543 seems max boost right now. I'm loving the visibility. Holy shit, that's nice. Alright, let's oh. That's actually not bad. And that's not even my normal combat. Like, this is one setting. And then this is my other setting. Let's let that charge up. Yeah, she definitely draws, but she goes back up pretty quick. I just kind of feel like it looks like the convergence is really nice. Holy shit. They come to a nice clean point up there. I'm impressed with that. That whole weapons convergence is nice. Holy shit. I really think maybe if with the beam, I could trade out those two smaller, well, not too small, those two class 3 pulses with multi-cannons, and then trade out the two small multi-cannons with small pulses, have less distributor draw, still have shield stripping ability with the beam and the two small pulses, and then have better hull damage with the two size 3 multi-cannons. I'm going to try that. Oh yeah, I did come out here a bit, didn't I? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. With that beam and two small pulses, I think that should compensate. The beam should compensate for not having the two size 3 or class 3 pulses, and it'll still be beam plus two. I think class 2 pulses, and then I'll have decent shield stripping with the beam and the two small pulses, and then still really good hull damage with the two medium or the two class 3 multi cannons. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to try that out. Oh yeah? Since when? Let's go. Let's get to it. I don't have all goddamn day. Wrong button. Let's go to outfitting. And again, this may or may not work, but a lot of things in this game I've figured out over the years by just testing fucking shit repeatedly and deciding what works better for me. And what works good for me may not work for somebody else. It may not be their play style. They may find it to be horrific. I always have good luck with certain things after I test them. If they're comfortable to me, that's what I roll with. So it is what it is. Let's trade out these two for multi-cannons. Oh shit. God damn it, I have to transfer these. I should have done that. And that's pretty much ready to go. That's overcharged. We're gonna transfer that over. I mean, this one, these two are both fucking, that's fixed, and I don't normally use fixed. That's got thermal shock on it, though. Yeah, I can do that myself. All right, we'll put another 3 multi-cannon here for right now. And then we've got the other one coming for this, so we'll store this one below it. So I have that empty slot, which will remind me that I'm waiting on the other weapon, and to pop it in there. And then we're going to change out these two. Okay, so beam. And then we'll have beam, 2 big multi-cannons, 2 small pulse lasers. Do I need this as a multi-cannon, or should I just make that a fucking pulse laser as well? The quicker you get those shields down, the hulls don't normally stand up. The shields are normally the issue for, in my opinion, getting them down quick so you can burn that shit down. Except for like the hull tankers, like the Federal Assault or whatever the hell it was that I've used it in the past as like a hull tanker. just ram shit. But I just don't know that I even need that. I might just, of course, if I make this, then that's going to be more distributor draw, which is going to kind of defeat the point of leaving that beam and having two of these and making the, I don't know. I'll have to think on that one. But these two need to be pulses for what I'm trying to do. And that's efficient weapon. That's nice. And that's efficient weapon. I don't know why I stopped at grade 3 on both of those. What is this? That also has phasing sequence. So we're going to... Normally phasing sequence, though, reduces the overall damage to the shield. Yeah, how much damage reduction? 11.1, that's 10. That's really not bad. I could probably live with that. I'm only losing 1.1 on the damage, and I'm getting a little bleed through into the fucking... So let's throw this on there. We'll see how that works. These are weapons I've had sitting around. Some of this shit's just been sitting around. So I might as well use them. And then we're going to pop another pulse cannon on here. And, of course, it's going to be the engineered one. That's got efficient weapon on it. So that'll help. The fact that they're smaller and the fact that the one has efficient weapon on it. Hold on, let's see. That's efficient. Oh, they've both got efficient, and one's got phasing. Yeah, that'll be nice. And I'll have to get those finished up. And then I just need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Do I want another pulse, but that's going to be more drain, or do I want to just roll with the multi-cannon, which will complement these two? I think that's what I'm going to do. I've got one in transit now. I think, yeah, that's in transit, so I'll have that. What's going on, 3? What are you up to tonight, man? 07. And then let's see if I got my other piece here. Let's see if this made it yet. No, it's still in transit. Another 30 minutes. I'm just frigging around, man. I'm kind of doing a little bit of the outfitting for my Corsair and my Beluga for passenger transport. Transferring things over. Did some last night and then decided to mess with the Corsair today too. Not much. He says not much. Just working on my app. Still, it's come along a lot. Even got in-game overlay to keep track of my cargo instead of pressing keys. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice, sir. Okay. Now let's go out. Once I get this thing all fucking... This will be my little short-term fighter, smaller one compared, it's not made for extended fucking engagements like my cutter, but this will be fun. Maybe I'll have to look at it. I'm leery about putting shit on my PC from anybody until I scan it and do all kinds of looking through it. So I'll look at it though. You got to be careful these days. You might be a 007 agent trying to get access to my shit. Find out all my secrets. I would like to see it in action, though. You should stream it. That's the first step. I want to see it work on your shit. When you get it working, you should find a way to stream it so I can see how it functions. It's on GitHub, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm real uptight about, like, I'm real careful about shit that I do. And I'm always checking shit and double checking, and then I'm like, what is this? What the hell is this? Well, the first step is I would like to see it in action. So when you finally get that beast fucking done, you let me know, and you try to stream it so I can fucking see it. Even if you don't want to stream it on like Twitch, we could hop into a Discord where you could stream your screen or specific apps or whatever, and then you could show it without having to possibly compromise anything or show anything to the world on fucking Twitch or whatever. Just however you want to do it. I'd just like to see it in action for sure, because you've been putting some fucking time into it. Apparently, I'd like to see what the fuck it does. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, like I said, you can stream it on Twitch, or we can hop into just a fucking private Discord channel, and then you can choose to stream particular apps or the whole screen or just a particular game or whatever, and then you don't have to, and then only I can see it. Only whoever's in the channel can fucking see it. Then you don't have to share it with 15 fucking thousand people or whoever. So there's always that. It's however you want to do it. I definitely am interested in seeing how it fucking functions. You've been putting some time into it. I assume it's helpful. I assume it's useful to you. It might be useful to me too. That's why I want to see it. What the hell was I gonna put here? Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that other fucking multi-cannon. What can I we're gonna have to do some adjustment on this stuff too when I'm done, but no point in doing that now. So we're gonna go beam laser, pulse laser, multi-cannon, and that other multi-cannon will go on 2 as well. It's a toughie. Let's go see about this third. I really just don't know if I want to keep. I think I will just keep that as a multi-cannon, and then I would have beam, multi-cannon. The beam and the 2 pulse lasers should help strip the shield decently well. I'll finish up the engineering on those for efficient and whatnot. I may remove the phasing sequence on this and or add phasing sequence to the other one. I'm not sure. Probably remove this and add 2 more useful experimental effects for these 2. Multi-cannons, I'll deal with that shit at some point. The beam and the 2 pulses should help strip the shield pretty decently well. The multi-cannon, and then multi-cannon should deal with the hull decently well. I could be wrong. That's why I test shit. That's why I go out and test. So, got plenty of shield boosters, and all of this is done. Optional. That's my shield cell bank, and that's still in transit, I bet. Yeah, another 24 minutes. Okay. So there's not much more I can do with this. Honestly. I gotta wait for shit to get here. No vehicle bays, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to the shipyard, and let's go back to... I gotta get some heat conductive components and ceramics. Like... Let's hop in this again. I think that's what it was I needed. Let's go check. Was it this? No. 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 It was this. I need conductive components and conductive ceramics. There's a place you can. I think that place where you just keep logging off and logging back on and driving your SRV around is where you can get conductive ceramics and conductive components, but I can't remember if that's the best way to do it. I haven't. Shit. Conductive ceramics and conductive components. I might have to look that up. I might have to look it up. See if the place I think of is the best place. The dangerous. Yeah, AI doesn't have an answer for that one, do you, motherfucker? All right. Let's see. Yeah. I could. AI. I know it is, dude. I know it is. It's so, and we're so fucking reliant. Like, okay, it's like a double edged. On one side, yeah, it can help in certain things. On the other side, it's so biased depending on who's programming it and telling it what to look for, who's the fucking coders and what, and then it also often fails at the simplest fucking questions. So I wouldn't call it, artificial intelligence at this point. Although we need more checks and balances on it because we are quickly approaching the point where it it what regardless of what bias it has, it can act on it and it can do things that I don't think we're ready for. That's but that's a whole other conversation. Mm, call it asshole intelligence right now. Conductive ceramics and conductive components. Dav's Hope is the place that I normally go, I think. I think I'll go out to Dav's Hope and just do an hour or two of just fucking log off, log on, collect, log off, log on. I mean, it's boring as shit, but it does get conductive components and ceramics, so. And as you can see, I definitely need them. Now this thing is ready. This isn't as important as the Corsair. It's a secondary to the Corsair for engineering, but let's see what the mission board has. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is definitely the wrong one. Passenger lounge. Let's see how these things, group transport or personal. What about group? What do you got in here for group? 18-bit. Are these a threat level 8? Fuck's sakes. And can I even go there? Is that... Hold on. Where's the... Yeah, but does this... Hold on. That's locked due to reputation. Will it also lock it if I can't land there? Because this is a large ship, and I want to make sure I'm not picking up a fucking mission that minimum cabin class. 80 tourists. Holy fuck balls, Batman. Medical 72 medical professionals. I want to make sure it doesn't give me... hybrid capacitors. I want to make sure it doesn't give me a fucking quest that I can't land there to do. Like, would it do that? Will it offer me quests that I can't do because I have a large ship and I can't land there? I hope not. I want to go to the visitor beacon. A sightseeing adventure. Does it tell me how far away these things are? Yeah, here's the problem. Splitting up all my seating like that means if I do personal or if I take personal quests or transport... Ooh, what the fuck? How far away is that? If I take personal quests, then I'm going to be jumping all over the fucking place. This guy wants to go to Visitor Beacon, triple star views. That's 6 million. That's 4. Hold up. That's selenium. I could use that. So what did I need again? Yeah. I ended my stream pretty much after I did. I finally got my fucking Elite 1 combat rank last night. Finally finished it. Look here, sir. Look at that. Combat rank, Elite. Thank you very much. I was so tired of fucking sitting out there doing that. I was so ready to fucking get out of there. That was enough. Do any of these give... Oh, there's conductive components. Oh. How many is it? How many people? 2. And what are they? Here's what sucks. This doesn't make any sense to me unless they've changed it. Back when I did passenger missions before, if you had 2 people, let's say they wanted business, they were business class, right? And you pop those 2 people in a giant fucking thing that could hold 16, you couldn't use the other 14 slots. Like, you just completely locked that whole fucking passenger module for 2 people out of 16. I think that's fucking retarded. Like, we'll put them there. We'll accept that. Fuck it. Any more conductive? Oh. There's more. She's first class. Fuck it. We'll see if I live through this. Grid resistors. Threat level 8. I don't know how the threat levels work in the passenger transport. If I'm going to get my ass just absolutely handed to me trying to transport these people. That's grade 3. That's grade 4 shit. That's grade 5, but it's also threat level. Fuck it. We'll see if I can get any of these done without getting destroyed. This will be good times. That's pharmaceutical isolators. I don't. Here's the problem. Like, it's so stupid to tell me that I have. Hold on. And it looks like they didn't change it, by the way. You tie up a whole fucking thing, a whole passenger thing. All right, well, let's, before we do that, let's go in here and make sure that I have my FSD at least. I do. See what my jump range is here in a second. Oh, he needs to go now. Well, I mean, let's see what the jump range is. 34.5. Dear Lord. I need an FSD booster on this fucking thing. I don't think I put one on here. I think that's kind of necessary. We may have to remove something. That's not being used. But I need a 5 on here. Cannot replace. There's fuckheads on board. I've got a fuel scoop. God damn it. Motherfucker. So yeah. We gotta... I need... Yeah, we're gonna put a FSD booster on this bad bitch. Let's hope that does 44. Well, that's better. Whew. All right, off we go. Off we go into the wild black yonder.
Landing restraints lifted. You are go for
This is a
departure.
big ship, it really is. You can tell by just this little bit of the front of the fucking cockpit. Alright, so what we want is we want to go on ahead and full engine and system, pips, and well, she's not very fast, is she? Okay, that's not gonna. We need to look at the fucking fire groups. Chaff and ECM.
Clear of station perimeter. Be careful out there, Commander.
Thanks, I appreciate it. What the hell is SC Suite? Super Cruise Suite? I don't. Alright. Well, we're gonna go see if we can get these done. Without scaring the hell out of the passengers, I guess. Because that'll cause you to fail quite often. Damn, she gets pretty hot for a jump. 71 just for a basic. I mean, I didn't do anything. I wasn't boosting beforehand or anything. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
System scan complete.
Oh, shit, we got 2 more jumps. Grab some fuel. So what did I have? Chaff and ECM. Yeah, it really sucks that you can't mix and match different missions of economy in an economy slot. But no, if you got a 12-man fucking economy slot, but you only got 2 people to put in there, you waste 14 or 10 slots of that economy because you took a mission that put 2 people in there. I just don't get that. It's kind of stupid in my opinion. It's really important to let this temp drop all the way down too before I fucking try to jump. So this thing tends to get hot apparently. Hopefully if I can get these done, at least I'll get some conductive components. I need to start doing missions out of Jameson. Apparently my rep for some stuff there is not very good. I'm not sure if rep for transport is the same as rep for like combat or whatever. I'll have to check on that and see if it's all across the board. Alright, we're gonna get away from this fucking star. Find out where this fucking guy wants to go. Where does he want to go? Let's stop here. Where the hell did he want to go? Am I not there yet? Oh, this... Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get him here. It's not showing up as a... like a mission waypoint, which I would expect it would have on the nav. Oh, it is. It has the circle by it. I just didn't see it, I guess. But it's not like... whatever. It's fine. We're going to get this done. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We better get these at least there. No, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be alright. I haven't done passenger missions in fucking many, many years. So, I have to figure out all the ins and outs again. Maybe I should kick on the fucking microphone to the passenger cabins and sing them some transport elevator music. I think they'd like that. There we go. I mean, nobody else may like it, but they might. No, they wouldn't. But that's fine. I might still do it. This is your pastor, or this is your captain speaking. I'm going to sing you a little diddly from Andrea Bocelli. It's called Conte Partiro. And we hope you enjoy, and we hope you continue to fly Sun Tzu Airways. Thank you. Good times. And that's when I break into the medley. I don't know about doing some of these missions, though. Some of them have, like, threat level of fucking 8 or something. I don't... And this thing is not very fast. So I'm not so sure about this one. And I need to... I don't remember if my thrusters are all the way. Yeah, it's dirty drive, but I don't have the drag drives on it, which would actually be helpful. I need to get that excited. Like, there's a bunch of shit I need to do this one and the Corsair before they're completely done. I just wanted something different to do for a while. My first passenger transport is about to be successfully completed. My first one in many, many years. That's right. Get us in there. Get her done. Yeah. Come on, let's do it. Let's go.
Contact. Deploying ground crew.
Oh, nice. I don't have to worry about getting blown up and losing the ones I completed. All right, that's done. Let's go here. How far out are... Oh, oh. No. 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 No, absolutely not. 1,140. No. No, I'm sorry. That's... No. Yeah, and that's why they're giving me so long. Fuck that shit.
Incoming mission critical
Yeah,
message.
I really couldn't care. Let me guess. You want to go way out in the middle of nowhere, too. Oh, you're fucking insane. There is not a chance on this fucking earth I am transporting people that fucking far. No. Well, I believe my foray into passenger transport is about to be fucking done. Let's see where you want to go. Just... I can't even plot a fuck. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. I'm sorry. Our pilot recently died.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yep. Yeah, they're failed. Can we get rid of them? Thank you. Discard. Yeah, that's not... No, fuck that. No. I don't care about that either. Yeah, we're gonna... Why do I... Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna head on back to, fucking Shinra to Desra. That is not fucking happening. I didn't even pay attention to how... Nope. No. Not... No, you fucking douchebag. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm not doing 29 fucking jumps with some douchebag in the back. All right, yeah. We're going to head back here. Because, yeah, because fuck those missions. That's just no way. No fucking way. Well, even if I don't do a lot of, I mean, those are kind of shit. What does this guy have? Like, what do these people have? You got any that actually give me something that don't expect me to go across the fucking galaxy? I mean, seriously. Threat level 8. Kind of curious to see. I mean, Schneider Relay. Okay. $22 business, 12 first class, 8 luxury, and 4812 economy. Whatever. Let's take this. I already plotted a course, so we can probably just... I think that said threat level 8. Or maybe... Alright, we're gonna go. Let's do this, yo. Let's make this happen with the captain. And I'm the captain.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Okay. Dickensport. Dickensport. Okay. Or Dickensport. It's the sport of Dicken. Come on. Shit. Come on. Let's go have all damn day.
Sierra Uniform November. Please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 09er. You are approved for automated docking. Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
Are these all the Hell World? What the hell is Hell World? Are all these like fucking super long? I'm trying to figure this out again. Like, I chose materials, but this is not showing. Well, I guess. I bet you this is a way out there. Well, that one isn't. Where's the next one? Are they all there? That can't be right. They can't all be there. Oh, yeah, I see Delta. I'm going to pass on that. Let's just head back. I need a bigger jump thing on here. I'm going to get a grade 5 thing of SD booster.
Disengage from landing pad. You are go for departure. You are clear of station restrictions. Have a safe journey. to have you with us, Commander.
We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to docking vessels during arrival and departure. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Luxury first, business, economy, 12 economy, and we got 6 business. I need another business. Okay. This trifling. All right. I gotta take a piss. Then I'm gonna check on that. Check on that shit that I need to do for the Corsair and see if my modules made it over here. So I'll be back. Probably like 5 minutes or something. All right. See if my stuff arrived. Hopefully. Also, yeah, I had to get a bigger frame shift drive booster on this thing. I had none on there, and then I put a 4, and then if I'm going to be doing any passenger transports that require, I mean, I can cut the damn jumps down drastically. $45.88. Did that not go up? Yeah, I guess it did. Hold on. Let's check here. Yeah, that's... Is my FSD... Oh, I don't have Mass Manager on here. Oh, I do, actually. Wow. Boy, this thing just does not want to jump, does it? 45 is about the best I'm going to get, I guess. All right, let's switch ships and see if that piece got here for the Corsair. All right. Outfitting. What was it? It was a multi-cannon, I think. Yeah. Oh, it was all the... I think it was this. And I think there was another thing I had. Now we're going to go test and see. And keep in mind, it's not fully engineered yet. We're going to go test and see, though. Utilities booster. AAA. All the way down. Wish you could put a bigger fuel tank in it, but I guess whatever. This. I think that's a shield cell bank is what I was going to put in there. And that is ammo maximum 4. Rapid charge is only up to 3 because I don't have that other engineer, but that's fine. I prefer a shorter duration. That means that I assume that means it does its maximum in a shorter amount of time because it has a shorter duration to do it. But so if there is a maximum, yeah, let me see. Actually, no, there isn't. So it is a longer amount of time would be better. But that's fine. I got rapid charge on there. Okay. Let's take this out and test the draw with changing out these as pulses with multi-cannons and these as multi-cannons with pulses. Plus we're going to need to yeah, I know. Let's fire groups here. We got beam, pulse, pulse, multi-cannon, multi-cannon. So we're going to try this. And shield cell bank is already bound to an actual button config in the game. I don't have to squeeze triggers for that. I'll just do this and to the right. So we'll test all of this. Jesus, it's very bright in here because of the white. But the ship looks badass. I love the the visibility. I wish the windows came down flatter so I had a little bit more towards the edge back there. But, I mean, you can't have everything. It's still pretty good visibility. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to do... I want to see what the full... Okay, looks like base top speed is 429. $541. Okay. Get into one of my combat configurations with pips. It boosts. It doesn't use as much to boost. That's pretty nice, actually. All right. I think we're clear of the fire zone. All right, we're gonna stop. Deploy hard points. This is first configuration. Why are one of those red and one of those blue? Not. Oh, probably because the way they're set up. The weapons convergence is really nice. When I have to detarget something, I might still be able to keep this on a fucking thing. Now let's try it with my other combat configuration, where it's only 2.5 pips in there. Yeah, I've got some decent sustained fire. That's not bad. Multi-cannons. That's weird. Okay. Nice convergence. Oh, this might be fun. I need to get this damn thing engineered. Let's see if there's a place around here to go do a little combat. Test out the maneuverability as is. There's a hazardous. I might be jumping into more than I can chew with this thing not fully engineered, and I'm not sure the setup yet 100% with a hazardous, but let's go here instead. Try out the different configurations and try out my shielding and my maneuvering.
Cannot comply.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll find out. This will be one of many tests I'll have to do, especially after I'll have to get it engineered and get this baby out there and see. I mean, I don't think I even have all the power shit engineered. I'll have to double check, but see how it handles Super Cruise overcharge. I get a good boost out of it. I didn't even get to test it all the way before I passed up my objective, my target there, so. Huh. So this will be the test, and it'll also allow me to test. So what I'm testing is maneuverability, the setup as is for capacitor drain, as well as damage output, the way I switch things around a little bit, both for shields and hull. And my defense, my shield. I want to see what it actually can take, how much I can take, and what. I'm hoping this is maneuverable enough that I can evade a lot of fire, which reduces the need to be tanky. Although I am kind of shield tanky as much as I can be in this smaller ship. So we'll see. I really need to pay attention to how well the two small pulses and the large beam and large multi-cannons and the two small multi-cannons strip shields and hull. I may have a complete rethink about this once I get in here. The problem is it's hard to tell because after engineering, it can be a whole different fucking animal. But this will give me an idea of what I'm looking at. Just testing that I had that shit set up right. Okay, let's go ahead and kick that on. That's good. Deployed. I don't have any fighters, so it's just a matter of finding something to fuck around with. That's an adder. Okay, this is the guy that just scanned me. These two. This will be a good test. Little Diamondback Scout and whatever his buddy is. Looks like a fucking starter ship. Cool. Damn, these shields drop quick. Fuck. I don't know that I would take this into a fucking Hazres. In all honesty, I don't know about all that. Jesus, man, this seems weak to me. Let's go after him. Of course, they regen pretty quick. I'll give them that.
Target destroyed.
This just isn't my playstyle. I mean, this would be fun. I even thought about throwing frag cannons on it instead of the multi-cannons, but shield regens pretty quick. I got the bi weave on it. Maybe I'd be better off putting a regular shield on here. Definitely maneuverable. Not as much as I'd like to be able to evade. It's a little fighter, that's for sure.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think this will work. I definitely need to get the engineering. I'm just trying to test. Okay. So I get 2 boosts before I even need to. What's that? Oh, it's authority vessel. This guy looks like he stirred up a hornet's nest.
Target destroyed.
What are you shooting at? This guy? This guy? What, my ship? What the hell's the name of the ship? I forget now. Let me see. I could almost get away with removing, what the hell's I could almost get away with removing the 2 small beams and putting fucking 2 small beams, 2 small pulse lasers, and just going on ahead and putting in 2 more beams or 2 more multi-cannons to strip the hull. I don't know what 1 beam would do, how well that would quickly
Target destroyed.
strip. You know what I can do? I can disable, what I'll do is I'll disable the 2 small pulses and see how quickly a beam by itself strips the shield. If it does, if it's adequate, then I might change these 2 pulses to 2 more multi-cannons, just use the beam to strip the shields, and then either 2 multi-cannons here or 2 shotgun frag cannons. The problem is frag cannons, they'd have to be on a separate fire group column because I don't want them firing with the well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does, because I'd be wasting frag cannon shots when I'm too far away for them, but close enough for the multi-cannons. Let's test shield stripping with just the... How dare you talk shit about my ship, sir? You're fired as a viewer. Get your shit and get out of the office by 5. Anyway, I think I'm gonna test that. Let's see how well the 1 big beam, 1 big beam. Sorry, Mr. Holds hat once more, right? I'm gonna see how well one big beam will strip shields, or if it's really necessary to have those two small pulses. Because I could put two other things on those where those two small pulses are, like I don't know, something different. We'll see. I might be able to get something cool, like some frag cannons or something on there. Have the best of three different worlds. Some lasers, some multi-cannons, and then some frags for fun. I don't know. We'll see.
Target shields offline.
Oh, his fucking shield's already gone.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
I need to find one that still has his damn shields. No, that's not him. Oh, ooh. It's not what I wanted to do, but I want to test the convergence too. Oh, the convergence is pretty nice. Let's test the... Oh, yeah. I really like... Ooh, that was close. I really like the weapons convergence on this fucking ship, and I can't even remember the name of it now. What the hell ship is this? Corsair. The weapons convergence is really, really nice. I wish the cutter had convergence like that. Holy shit. Alright, let's see.
Frameshift charge detected.
Ah, he's clean.
Scan detected. Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Shields offline. Target destroyed.
I don't know, man. This seems like the beam by itself does pretty damn good, but we need to test this at a Haz-Res or something. I know this is probably a mistake, but we're gonna do it. Where the hell is it? Alright, we're gonna test this at a Haz-Res. Well, that was fucking close. Almost rammed his ass, didn't even mean to. It's a toughie. See, I'm never sure. I wouldn't mind throwing a couple fucking frag cannons on here. But if it's something that I need a completely different where I have to keep switching, I mean, it just adds more pilot load, like fucking busyness. Unless I could put something like put 2 more multi-cannons on there. If I put 2 more multi-cannons on there, I'd have more options for different experimental effects and shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. Shiver me timbers. I hate it when it counts up like that after I went through all the trouble of doing this. Come on, start counting down. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I mean, I could see this being fun, but I still think the cutter is the shit is the best. I don't know. This might be a good, like, single target bounty hunter type deal, but Jesus, I can't even see the fucking rings on this thing. We better start slowing down. Trust your instruments. I have no idea where the are they even rings? 'Cause I don't see jack shit. This is kind of dangerous coming in where you can't see the fucking rings at all. There are rings here, right? I mean, that's an extract. There have to be rings. Yeah, there's something. I'm starting to see. There we go. Holy shit, you get in close before you can see those on the dark side. Weapons up. I'm gonna test this guy.
Scan detected.
convergence makes it a lot easier to get some hits on them, though. I like that.
Scan detected.
When I detarget them, I can kind of keep spinning around.
Under attack.
I wouldn't want a group of them on me in this fucking thing, I'll tell you that. I mean, this is an Asp Explorer. I'm fighting him like it's, I don't know. This thing seems weak. I don't know. I don't know.
Under attack.
Jesus, the weapon convergence is amazing in this fucking ship. I cannot stress that enough. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get my ass whipped by an Asp Explorer. This is, no. I can't do it with these kind of ships. This is horrible. This is just horrible. I can't do it. I just can't do it. This is not my kind of combat.
Warning. Damage critical. Warning. Taking damage. Taking damage.
I mean, it's fun with the little ship, but it's like this dude. Fuck it, let's go. not good.
Target shields offline.
Ooh, this is not good. We're just jousting. It doesn't do me any good to have a smaller ship. I still end up jousting.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
All right. I think my little I mean, I will get this. I think maybe some shotguns, some frags on there. Let's test that. The shields go down decently quick with just the beam, but let's test this with all three of these again after I get my shields up. Whew, I gotta tell you. The small, medium fighters just. Yeah, I'm torn on these kind of. Some frag cannons would be nice on here, just for the fun element, and I guess decent up close and personal, smacking them in the fucking hull. But then again, I can't put them in the same fire group as either one of the multi-cannon or the pulse laser lasers, because I'm going to want to use those strategically and tactically. And all right, let's go. Let's go get in something. Oh, 50%. All right. Who's wanted? You are. How's he hitting me with plasma accelerators? Fucking, I don't know. Shields are offline. I mean, if I do a lot of spinning and evasion, I can avoid some of the fire. It might be good that you went ahead and put fucking chaff on here. I don't know. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. She has brain quick. Again, I don't have anything engineered all the way, so...
Target shields online. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Whew.
Scan detected.
Fuck it, we're going in.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
I mean, I can fight with it. I just... In a lot of fights, I'm ending up with multiple... The bigger ships and shit, I wouldn't put this up against. I just wouldn't do it. I can whip around with it. I can normally keep their nose off of me for
Target destroyed.
a decent amount, and I can normally keep them in a position of being shot. But when it comes to a group or bigger ships, I wouldn't take this into something like that, I don't think. It's not like I can just dance around them and orbit around them in circles and keep shooting and keep them off. This thing is not quite that maneuverable, I don't think. Kind of toughy though. I'm not sure about the pulse. I'm not sure those two pulse lasers are really doing a damn thing. It can worth keeping them when I could put like something else there. Let's head back. Let's head back and see what else I might. Throw in there. Wow. Where the hell is it? All right. It's not bad. It's fun to fly. It's definitely more maneuverable, obviously, than the cutter, but not quite maneuverable enough that I can evade a lot of shit. Everything isn't engineered yet, though. Kind of unsure. I really think I could remove those two pulse lasers and put something else on there if I can find something that, if I don't mind either switching to different fire group or find something that'll go with lasers or multi-cannon. It's something. Not sure what to think of this fucking thing right now. If I'm gonna be dancing around the fire, then Be almost better to have an even smaller, more maneuverable. If that's my goal. Shit. Okay. Well, it's a toughie. Like I said, it's all up in the air. Trial and error. That's the only way I can test things out. I mean, hell, honestly, I could just fucking pull out my Python MK2. It seems to be about as maneuverable or close as this. It has frag cannons on it and fucking whatever, and some lasers, I think, and literally have the same gameplay, but better. I don't know. It's a shame too. I really do like this. I mean, I'm not counting this ship out for some fun combat, but not group, not multiple, and not tough shit.
Gudemaya, Sierra, Uniform, November. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
What?
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 38.
I love the fucking
Automated docking initiated.
view. How open it is, how much you can see. All right, let's see what I might do here. Alright, what else can I do instead of these two pulse lasers? More multi-cannons? Maybe some rail guns, but I think they kind of... I've got these two pre-engineered rail guns like, from the CG, or these three actually. That I might try those. I might give those a shot. So railguns are a possibility. Hold on. Um, uh, that might be nice. Shield with feedback cascade. That's a possibility. Yeah, I'm not big on the plasma accelerators. You know what? The problem is these will have to be on a separate fire group. Then I've got these. I think I have those. Yeah, I'd have to get. What's the damage on these? Damage 179 1, 143 6. These I could conceivably have on the same fire group as the multi-cannons, but even then I shouldn't because I don't want them just firing off and shit. And they are... Let's try these. Let's try railguns. I'm going to have to transfer... It's going to require more activity in the cockpit. I'm going to have to switch fire groups strategically for the tactical use of these, but let's see. I could actually put 3 of those on here, actually. Let's try 3 of them on there and see what happens. In about 50 fucking minutes, I guess. Alright, so we'll wait on those to arrive. In the meantime... Those are conductive components. That's illegal, but surely it's not illegal here. I have a feeling I'm going to get wrecked. I need this one, but it's threat level 8. Yeah, it's sentry skimmers. I need conductive components and conductive ceramics. We're going to go ahead and do this to get my shit up a little bit. So you better leave that. Actually, I don't even, that doesn't help any. I can just take that off. Wow, what the fuck? Hello? And who am I looking for here? Liam. All right, let's go. I'll get something done while I'm waiting on, hopefully get some conductive components at least while I'm waiting on the other things to get here. Wow.
Disengage from landing pad. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Standard operator procedures and request docking permission before entering or during transport.
Now let's see if I actually do need a interdictor. Liam. I'm looking for Liam. I really love the fucking view out of this thing. It's a
Critical message.
shame if I can't get this set up in a way that I'm really comfortable with, because this is a great view. The weapons convergence to a point down there when I detarget them and they pop chaff. It's really nice. Alright, let's go to the nav beacon. I mean, you don't even need an interdiction device. Normally you just can go to the nav beacon or they'll find you and fucking interdict you. They come to you a lot of times. Oh shit, I hate getting close to these fucking things because you can never tell their actual sphere of fucking influence. So the best thing to do is get it in between you and any of that thing's color. And head straight in towards it. There we go. Now I know, if nothing else, this thing will come to me, but I'll get to it before I get to the damn whatever the hell that is. Quasar, pulsar, whatever the fuck they called it. I mean, I guess this will serve its purpose for specific things like these combat missions or whatever, but I don't think it's good for like resource sites and groups or tough ships. Especially if it's more than one. Maybe if I was fighting an Anaconda solo and didn't have an escort of two smaller ones that could dance around and be shooting me while I'm shooting it, and I could just dance around the Anaconda with this, maybe, and stay on its 6 or on its fucking above, below, port, starboard, some shit like that. If I could keep on them like that, I'd have to test that. But right now, I'm not feeling this as for a lot of situations. I think it would be a good bounty hunting ship, probably, if you're not dealing with multiple, or depending on what the multiple are. Because right now, and of course it's not fully engineered, but I don't know that fully engineering this would help. Let me reduce speed here. Let me check something with if my thrusters are... See, they've only got 4 in dirty drive, and they do not have drag drive, so that, I mean, that might make a difference. Shield generator isn't even... Really? Yeah, it definitely needs some oh, whoa. Just passed it. Almost flew into the damn thing. He's elite too. Alright, where's that damn...
Incoming mission critical message.
Here's where I'm going to run into an issue. It's taking me somewhere where I'm... Ooh, let's get away from that, please. So I may actually need an interdictor on here. We'll see what happens. See if he fucking drops me. Tries to interdict me so I can not have to have an interdiction device in this fucking thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's close. That's too close. Let's get away from this. It runs nice and cool, I'll give it that. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Thank God for a gravity well. That slowed me down. See if he's out around here, but he's not in. Place where I drop in, then I will need an interdictor. Yeah. God damn it. There he is. That's his wake. I don't have a thing to... It's his low wake, so... There's 2 targets. This is gonna be interesting. How I can even fucking... Is he in the conflict? Where the fuck is he? That's behind me. Yeah, he's around here. Yeah, I really would have to set this up for interdiction and all that jazz, I think. Yeah, you know, they used to just come to me. What's that? Hmm. Well, there we go. Maybe this. Somehow I thought I lost that. It's not attainable again. Let's see what's up. Well, here we go. About to find out. I think this will be fun with those 3 things on it, but I may have to do some serious engineering if they create any heat or any too much drain. I mean, this thing still needs engineered a lot anyway, but we'll test it. Those things will be there by the time I get done with this, probably. Those modules, so. All right, here we go. Shit, I should have had my pips ready. Was not prepared. Dropping in. Pips, bring this up. Which one is it? These are all, oh shit, and they're all going to, they're all gonna, it said only 2. Right, where the hell's he at? Right over here. I have a feeling once I start shooting. All right. Come on. Get on him and stay. Oh yeah, we're pissed. We gotta get his ass down and quick and get the fuck out of here. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, this is gonna be. This is oof. That was something. That's what this kind of ship I imagine it's good for, is dropping in and quickly fucking burning something down and getting the fuck out of there. Let's go to this next one. We're just gonna plot a fucking course and get to jumping before someone tries to interdict me. Jesus Christ. Woo. It was close. I had everything and their brother shooting at me as I expected. Alright.
Mission objective detected.
Yeah, well, we need to get our shields up. So let's do that. But hell, what is the point of this? Because I could do the same thing with the cutter and have way more shield. I wouldn't have to and I could burn them down just as quick and not have to worry about getting down to 31% fucking shield. So I don't know. I really don't know where this fits in my whole ship collection other than novelty and some different kind of fun, honestly. I don't even want to drop in there until I get my shields up. I think it'll be fun popping those 3, not plasma accelerators, whatever the hell they were that I've got coming. It might be fun to pop those. It might just just be a different kind of fucking combat fun for specific things. Just like my MK2, that's a frag cannon fucking build. Jesus. It is bright. It's good to know I don't need an interdictor, though. Fuck it. I'm at 62%. Scan this nav beacon. Steve Waddell. That's who we're looking for. God, that's so bright. Yeah. Guess I need to get back to once you go pew pew, you can never go back. I've heard that before. I just don't think, I think this is for like specific cases. Yeah, oh, that's fine, dude. I'm just like trying to build this ship and figure out where it fits in my collection and what I do with it, and you know. Let's check. Another one of these. I really need to get my shields up to 100%. Says 2 threats, but there were more than 2. Like I said, though, when that Type 11 comes out, if I need shit off of this or the passenger ship, I will strip these things faster than a cheap pole dancer at the local fucking gentleman's club. The strip club. So that Type 11's gonna be my shit. We'll see, though, what happens. N- 92%. The shield regen's nice on this. Yeah, I know, right? Like 2 days. The shield regen's nice on this, but because I'm using the bi-weave, but honestly, I find it better just to have, I think I'm gonna end up just popping a regular big shield on here and have engineer it and put the experimental on it for more shields. I'd rather have slower regen but higher fucking max shields. The regen's nice, but exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. Convert the Panther back to full cargo, and then that Type 11 will take the place of the Panther, and then I'll still have my 320-ton minor Fed Corvette, or yeah, minor. So can't wait. Couple days. Hopefully I got the money to buy the rest of the arcs I need then, and I will get that ship for sure, if at all possible. I've been saving my arcs and trying to get 400 every week. Right? I've still got 22,394 towards it, so if it all works out, I should be able to get it. Steve Waddell. Remember that name. Pass pictures around so everybody knows what he and his ship looks like, so we can roll in with SWAT. Let's take him out. We're SEAL Team 7 going after Steve Waddell. All right, we're at 100%. Pip set for combat. And we can speed this up now. I mean, I always try to get the more expensive version of the ARC ship, not because I'm not going to rip out the fucking modules anyway and end up changing them around and being able to engineer how I want and all that shit, but because it normally comes with some aesthetic pieces, some different shit, paint job or whatever that you can't, you don't get with the cheaper version on the ARC store. I like the aesthetic pieces, changing the ship, making it look a little better, I think. Come on, let's do this. Let's get to it. We're gonna drop in again. We're gonna find him. We're gonna get right fucking behind him, and we are just gonna unleash the beast and try to burn him down like I did the last one, and then get the hell out of there. That's what's happening. That's what's up. Or we're going to get blown up. One of those two things is going to occur. I guess it depends on how many here are fucking shooting me. I am going to switch out shields, though. I knew better than to put the bi-weave on here. I've tried those before. That's why I had it in on my fucking thing, on my carrier. I'm going to pop a regular fucking shield on here. And I need to engineer my shield boosters as well. I could just remove those shield boosters if I put a big shield on here and just put all fucking chaff. Just pop chaff like the fucking bots do every 3 seconds. But those shield boosters do give a nice chunk. Alright, Steve Waddell, that's who we're looking for. Drop it off, go here. Steve Waddell is right there. Hey Steve, how you doing, buddy? I gotta talk to you about something. Oh shit. Come on. Oh my god. Get him, get him, get him. We're out. Last time it was 31, this time it was 51 by the time I could. Alright, we're gone. We're done. Let's plot a course. Get the fuck out of here. It does burn them down quick, though. It's a nice little sniper class is what it is. It's like a glass cannon sniper. Might be better with a better shield, so I think I'm gonna trade those out. It'd be nice if I have one in storage that's already. Or I'll rip it off of off the freaking transport ship. And I'm not wanted here, so we're good on that, like I hoped. And here we go. We're going to turn these fucking things, get some conductive components. Mission successful. You're damn right. Well, those were successful. I mean, whew, my shields got ripped to shit, but oh fuck, wasn't paying attention. We're gonna try to skim this shit and slow down some. Nope, not enough. I couldn't get locked tight enough to it to skim it anyway. At least then I could have slowed down and turned around quicker. All right. Now I gotta go out and test these other fucking weapons on here. I don't know though, man. These... I don't know. Trying to switch weapons all the time in fire groups is a pain in the dick. And I forget which one I'm on and I shoot the wrong thing off. You know, it is what it is. Alright, let's turn these in. I kind of feel like I'm gimping myself too because, I mean, it seems to be working all right, and now I'm fucking with it, but I don't know. Let's do this. Why do I only have a legal issues? What are you talking? What? Do what now? And why the hell do I have a 5? What the? I gotta. Yeah. That's a 6C though. Do I have a 6A anywhere in storage? I do not. I'm gonna have to buy a 6A and then get reinforced and fast charge. Okay. I don't even hardly use those. It's nice to have them though. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go to hard points. And I was either going to change these 2 pulses with these rail guns that should 4 minutes still. I might put all 3 of these bitches on there and see what they do. And they're supposed to be interfere with shield cell. Ah, it interferes with shield cells. Deploying a shield cell will damage the shield cell bank and reduce shield restoration at the cost of reduced damage from smaller rounds. Am I gimping myself? Because it says at the cost of reduced damage from smaller rounds, and that would encompass multi-cannon rounds. What is this thing meant to do? What's its main damage per second? Maximum range 6,000. I mean, I could use this coming into something depending on how fast the velocity of the projectiles are, and then switch to my regular beam and multi-cannon fire group. So this would be a starter, I guess, and then a filler in between group 1. It would go to start off in group 2, go back to group 1, and then in between that jump back to a 2 occasionally. Maximum range 6,000 meters. Really? This might be fun. I don't know. If I can get it to work. Still 4 minutes. Let's see about engineering this fucking shield. Well, I've got conductive components at least, but I've got enough to do this, I think. Since I did those missions for conductive components just now, thank God. I need some conductive ceramics too, big time. Be nice if I could find some missions given those. This This might give me more survivability at the cost of recharge. This is going to use all my conductive ceramics, though. Yeah, I need conductive ceramics, but I'll get this done. Okay, all I need now is experimental effect on that. Experimental on power as well. Engine needs to finish this up. Oh shit, I can finish this up. Still need experimental on this as well. So I need power, engine, and power, engine, and shield. Experimental. Boosters. I could get all these done as well. Armor. Conductive ceramics still on this one. Shield cell banks. That's done. Wait, hold up. Yeah. I could finish these off. But if I'm going to remove them, I don't really need to waste shit on that right now. This is good. Need an experimental on that. So I need experimental on power distributor, engines, shield. So distributor, engine, shield. Distributor, engine, shield, and plant. I can do long range might be better. Abnormal compact emissions. We'll come back to that. This needs... Goddamn, with the conductive ceramics, I really need those. Let's just do what we can on this. Okay. Gonna be getting rid of that as well. I don't need to fuck with that right now. I could probably get all these done. Okay, so I need experimental for distributor, multi-cannons, shield, boosters, so shield gen and boosters. God, I'm gonna have to write this shit down, or I'm never gonna fucking remember those. Hold up. Mm. What the hell's the name of this ship again? Fuck, I forget. I can't remember the name of this fucking ship now. Experimental needed for power distributor. Engine. One of the both multi-cannons. Shield gen. Shield boosters. I don't think armor has an experimental, but I do need to do lightweight. We'll come back to that. I don't know if Shield Cell Bank has an experimental. I'm assuming it does. I need to finish off these two pulse lasers. Wait. That's phase sequencing on that one. But wait. Yeah, I don't need to fuck with those, actually. They're twos. We'll list them, but I don't know that I'll fuck with those. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. FSD has, that's good. Power plant needs experimental. And and what else do I need? I need conductive ceramics to finish several engineering. That's a toughie. Alright, what the hell was it that I saw in here a minute ago that I could finish? There was something in here I could finish. Yeah, I need fucking conductive ceramics. I think the other one's good. Yeah. Shield boosters. Wait. Yeah. Let's go on ahead and do what I can on these. Thank God I got all those conductive ceramics. That sure as hell helped. Or conductive components, whatever the hell. Long range, I think, is what I'm going to go with on this. I don't know. Long range, or would lightweight be better for maneuverability? I think maybe lightweight would make me more maneuverable in this fucking thing. But I don't know if I have the shit to finish that. I don't. Conductive ceramics. Of course I need conductive ceramics. Why wouldn't I need conductive ceramics? Fuck's sakes. I think lightweight would be better. We'll just get done what I can get done on it. Okay. Now, let's see if my weapons got here. And then I got to go out and test and see if this is even fucking feasible to have 3 of those on here. This might not even be possible. I could keep these to help shield stripping, but I'd really like to try 3 of those. I want to see what happens. If I can get this to work, it might be fun. I don't know if this is even possible. I'm either going to have a heat problem or some other problem. I don't know. We'll see. This might not, this might not even be fucking feasible. Yeah, I know. All right, fire groups. We want beam. Then we want multi-cannon. And then we want
Shields online.
railgun. And then, do I want multi-cannon or... Let's try this. Actually, no. Because... Let's try this. Beam and multi-cannon or beam and railgun. That way I can keep beam going to keep those shields stripped or stripping. This is going to be something. It's going to be something. Let's go out and see what happens.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Alright, let's get out here. Pips to combat 1.
Frameshift charge detected.
You are clear of station restrictions. We hope
Okay.
to see you again, Commander.
Let's see what happens. Whoa! That just happened. That just happened. Modules. Shield cell bank. That may be an issue. Ooh, 110. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is... Whew. Shield cell bank. Beam laser. Railgun. Multi-cannon. I am going to struggle with this. I'm going to have to go see if I have all the engineering on the I didn't pay attention, but I need some experimental effect on the power stuff anyway. If I do that, I might be able to finagle this, because thrusters, shield gen, railgun, shield cell bank. I don't know if that needs to be in 1, maybe 3. Yeah, let's see.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Let's see what I'm losing here. Oof. Yeah. Cargo hatch, fuel scoop, advanced docking, super cruise, that's fine. But this shield cell bank. Oh. So 2 of those boosters will not. Yeah, I definitely need to engineer. I'm going to have to take this thing over and get it fucking. Let's see what it is that I'm. Power distributor. Yeah, I got charge enhanced, but I don't have any experimental on that. And overcharged, but no experimental. I might be able to finagle those with some experimentals. I'm not sure how much I can do. Let's see. I need to go to this guy. Let's go see what I can do with him. Lucifer. But before I get going, I gotta take a piss. So we're gonna let our let our shield charge back up. I'm either running out of oxygen or I'm running out of other things. So yeah, we're gonna let that sit there.
Shields online.
I'll be back. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm back. But I gotta deal with some bots here real quick. Trying to send you to stupid fucking buy views and shit. And it ain't happening, bruh. One more.
Working in another stream too? Okay, basic. That would explain it. Yeah, so Stream Elements chatbot is down, so like the automated stuff is working.
What the fuck?
But
God, it's doing weird shit. It's playing fucking Twitch through there. Who's this idiot? This Mike fucking idiot. You go to his channel, report him for spam and shit. Shut up. Report. Chat messages. Spam, scam. I'm not typing. I shouldn't have to type a fucking thing. It's self-apparent. Like, it's self-explanatory when so I just hit a letter and submit the report. Fuck out of here. All right. And make sure this fucking idiot's banned. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now what the hell was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go try to get the power up on this fucking ship. Big time. I am 110, and that's anything over like a few percent over. I mean, you can manage a few percent over and just have stupid things. Oh God. Oh, you were kidding me. God damn it, I gotta get up again. I left something in the fucking kitchen. Anyway, you can deal with a few percent over. Have stupid things like cargo hatch and shit. Lose power, but anything above a few percent, you got a much bigger issue like I do. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. This fucking cat won't get out of the way. I gotta climb over her to get in the goddamn chair. Move your fat, fuzzy fucking tail and ass. Do it. Before I make winter mittens. Move your tail, fuckhead. God damn. I'm gonna trade you in on a dog. Get out of the way. Of course, a dog would be just as annoying. Well, maybe a little less. All right, so
Cannot comply.
oh fuck me. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna take a little trip over here and see if we can get some more power. Captain, I need more power. Gonna do it, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. Damn it, Scotty, I need power. Maybe this will help. I hope I can get this. I'm fine with like cargo hatches and stupid things that you're not going to use in combat anyway when your fucking hard points are deployed. Who gives a shit? I mean, you're really not losing anything. You just put them in 5 and 4 or whatever the highest and let them just, lose power. But the only annoyance with that is it does do the whole thing system's offline, letting you know that shit went offline. I don't care. But, I mean, I can't have my main shit, like my shield boosters, going offline. We are way over the threshold. So we're going to see if we can fix this real quick. Uh-oh. Did I not take, Yeah, I did. Did my stream crash or what? I don't know. Let's see. The app froze. God damn, Twitch, your fucking app sucks giant elephant fucking cock. Seriously. It really is fucking shitty. I constantly have issues with their fucking app on the phone. I'm gonna do a mic check. I guess it's working. Thanks for nothing, 3. Oh, he's not even here anymore. Could have told me my shit wasn't working. Of course, maybe it crashed. I don't fucking know. It's still showing now, but I had to refresh the fucking stream. Alright, let's go. Let's get some power to this fucking thing. Still shows continuous 4 hours and 33 minutes and 11 seconds at the point of my checking for stream time, so I assume it's fucking working. Alright. Hold up. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess it does, yeah. I guess it does make sense. I don't have any FSD booster in this. I'm just relying on a constant stream of fucking star scooping and shit. Alright. I really do like this ship, but I just don't know that I can do much with it. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to where it fits in my collection, where it fits for what missions, when I'm going to use it, if it's more novelty like the MK, like my Python MK2 with a frag cannon build. I don't know. Oh my God, Cat. You are fucking kidding me. Now you want out again? I swear to Christ, I am gonna fuck you up if you don't make up your goddamn fuzzy-headed mind. Yeah, here, get out. Go. Find something to do. Go play in the litter box or something. I don't know. Do something. Get on my nerves. Why don't you take a swim in the sink? Take a little dip, cool off. That's for Twitch and YouTube when I export the video. Shit, I gotta go grocery shopping today. I hate fucking grocery shopping. And I hate fucking Walmart. I hate any grocery store. But I especially hate Walmart. They are such a big, greedy, shithole filled, fucking worst of the worst. I've worked in correctional facilities that have less fucking ignorance and jackasses in it. And that includes at Walmart. referring to both the staff and a lot of the fucking people that go in there. I cannot stand Walmart. It fucking aggravates the shit out of me. I just keep looking around at people and wondering when the next dumbass is going to be a dumbass or the next staff is going to be a fucking ignorant douchebag. Seriously. I fucking hate Walmart. It's like the only thing missing in Walmart, and it's not even missing anymore these days, is someone threatening to shank you or some staff trying to throw you under the bus so they can get ahead. That's the only difference between Walmart and a fucking state prison, honestly, or fucking even county jails. It's horrible. I cannot stand Walmart. I call it the big house because that's what it's like when you step through the doors. They should have cell bars, big gates, fucking guards walking around. Fuck, I hate Walmart. The people that run it, ever since the main people or guy these people will shit all over you and their customers just to make a buck. They don't give a fuck. They are some of the greediest family fucking in the world. It's just douchebag fucking Walmart. Like I said, it's worse than fucking a lot of correctional facilities, state and fucking county. And it is literally, you walk in there and my first thought is, yeah, this feels about like a fucking penal institution and shit. This seems about right. So you look around for people with shanks. I half expect to walk into the health and beauty department and see some people hiding behind a fucking rack sharpening toothbrushes on the fucking floor. That's what I think about Walmart. And then the CEOs there, or the Walmart staff, if they're not douchebags with bad attitudes and possibly handing shit in to fucking, sneaking shit into the fucking inmates or AKA customers. We're all walking around Walmart. Then they're just trying to make it through a day. I tell you what, there's a lot of similarities between Walmart and correctional facilities. Hold on. Back in a few minutes. Deal with something. Jesus, I'm missing my fucking waypoint.
Incoming mission critical message.
Need to go past it some and get it to where I can come in at a not too steep angle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gutamea Sierra Uniform November. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
All right.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Now let's see what we can do. Hopefully I have the fucking mats needed to even deal with this. Where's the fucking one thing I want for this? I need security for... I swear to fucking Christ, this game pisses me off sometimes.
Shields offline.
Alright, now let's see what it does. Still at 105, so...
Shields online.
Well, what do I have pinned for this guy now? I better look into that. Oh, I don't have anything pinned for him. Huh. Well, we need to check to see. He's got power distributor pinned. So I could do power plant. She's got power plant. Do I have a pulse lasers pin? I do. So I really don't need to pin anything for him. Let's see. Let's make sure I have pulse lasers. Ooh. Yeah, I've got efficient. So really, I don't need to pin anything for him. This is going to piss me off. I need to do this. I need super conduits. 1 security firmware patch. So I need to find a material trader. Security firmware patch. Alright, off to Inara I go. Swear to Christ. Search nearest. We're looking for materials trader. Okay, change search. You're serious. And large pad. Use surface stations, no. Ignore fleet carriers, yes. Alright. Material trader. Large, serious. I'm looking for security firmware patch, which is going to be raw or encoded, I guess. Clement Orbital. Why isn't it showing the fucking system instead of the station? I have to click on the fucking station to get it to show the system. YZ SETI. It should be a real close jump. Like it says YZ SETI. That should be, it's like a 13.3 light year jump. And I'm too lazy to lean forward. And there's YZ Canis. Too lazy to lean forward and get the fucking keyboard. Let's see how, if this is, give me an idea what 13 is. That's only 5, so it's going to be further out. It's going to be out in this area. So yeah, this is what laziness breeds. I'm going to end up having to lean forward. Because it's any direction. It's like three-dimensional, all that shit. What did I say? YZ SETI? I think. There it is. Boom. I knew I could find that motherfucker. And Clement Orbital. So if this works out, I'll come back and I'll get that done, and that'll be the power plant and the power distributor. I can erase from the list of things that need experimental. We'll test how hot this thing really gets when I try to jump from this close to the planet's surface. We are close. 59.
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
Alright. Boom. Shakalaka. Man, I wish more ships had views like this. It's really nice. Security firmware patch. That's what I need. Is my shit still working? Is my mic still? I can't tell this app sometimes on the phone. I assume I can be heard, and I assume the stream is doing its thing, whatever. watch, I won't have the shit I need to to get the fucking thing. Oh, okay. We're golden. We might pick up a couple of these while we're here. That's 36 to 1. Geez, that's a 1 to 3. What else? I've got 18 of them now. While I'm out, I might as well jump to raw and try to get some conductive ceramics too. I could probably get this whole fucking thing done then. At least the main engineering, not all the experimental. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got 19 of them. Let's see, maybe I'd feel better about leaving with 20, just in case. I don't want to do any. That's only 6. We'll do that. All right, we got. Okay. Now I'm gonna look for a raw material. Wait, is conductive ceramics, are they manufactured? I think they're manufactured. Yeah, raw would be like tin and iron and all that shit. So Patterson Enterprise. Oh, that's actually in the system I was just at in Sirius. Let's make sure, but hell, that's even better. Oh, that's where I was. Well, fuck. Alright, let's go. We'll go get some of those too, and then we'll go back to him and get the experimental on the power distributor. I can then erase power distributor from and power plant from needing the experimental, which I just did. Corsair. And who knows? It's very possible that I just needed conductive ceramics to finish the multi-cannons. It's very possible that I get that Type 11 when it comes out, and I need some of these pieces off of here, and I end up stripping some of them off just to get my Type 11 up to fucking snuff, up to par. So it is whatever. It is what it is. That will take priority once it gets here. No Doubt. And by No Doubt, I don't mean that shitty band that came about in the 90s.
Have a safe
Or
journey.
was it the 2000s? I think it was the 90s.
Don't speak, I know what you're thinking, and I don't need no reason. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
God damn it, fucking. They sucked. Who was that that sang? Oh, Gwen Stefani, I think, was her fucking name. I'm not even saying she couldn't sing. I'm just. But these days you can't tell. For quite a long time you can't tell because so much computer enhancement and fucking echoes added and all this other bullshit. Half these people can't fucking sing. They just have fucking good computer fucking programs. But I'm not saying, I'm not even saying, commenting on that. I'm just saying the music sucked. It was all whiny, poor me, sniveling cat in the heat shit. I couldn't stand it. But hey, that's my opinion. You're welcome to disagree, even though you're wrong. Well, I mean, at least I get. Hopefully, I have the shit I need to get. Well, I mean, I can do the engineering here, so I'll be able to know. I'll start off by getting what I, just a small amount, and then trying to finish up what I need to finish up. And I don't want to get rid of too much shit. I don't like trading when I don't have to, because that shit then comes in handy later that I need, and I no longer have it, and it's kind of a pain in the dick. So I prefer to go out to places like Dav's Hope or go find the shit, and then I have a shit ton of other stuff too that I didn't have to give up to get those things. That's a cool big gas giant, it looks like.
Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, no, don't speak. I know what you're saying.
Fuck. All right. Here we go.
November. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Approach granted. Docking to approach to landing pad 3-3. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Got some combat going on over there. Better him than me. I need to finish this fucking ship up. And it doesn't hurt anything. I get this shit engineered. I store it. If I need it for something else, I have it if I don't use it on this or whatever. Or I end up just ripping this shit out of here. Okay.
You're on the deck. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
It's probably whatever it is. It's something I have 0 of. So I forget what it was now. I mean, it's obviously not these, because whatever it is, I had 0 of. Oh, I needed these. Fuck am I doing? I need these. Oh my god, 216 for one. That's 6 to 1. That's 2 to 3. We'll do that. God damn, I wish it would quit fucking doing that. We'll do a couple of those. That's 1 to 3. That's 1 to 9. That's 2 to 3. We can afford to get rid of a couple of those. We can get rid of one of those. That's 2 to 1. That gives me 55. Let's go see. Oops. All right, now I need to do multi-cannons and sensors. This one. Modified embedded firmware. Luckily I have 11 of them. This will use 5 of them. That'll still leave me 6. Okay. Both multi-cannons are done. Gonna confirm. No experimental effect on this, on either. So I need that. Then we were doing sensors. And I could do long range, but I feel like lightweight. It just reduces the cone size of your scanning ability. That's fine. Normally I'm facing them to scan them pretty damn straight anyway, so it's whatever. We're going to go on ahead and finish up lightweight here. If we can. Okay, now I can get rid of those off the list for conductive ceramic needs. Now I just need to work on experimental effects for engine. Oh, well, after I go back to that guy, engine, multi-cannons, shield gen, shield boosters, shield cell bank, and pulse. I may not fuck with the pulse lasers because I took those off anyway. We're going to test. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to this guy. A little pre-flight inspection. All right. 105.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is cleared for departure.
Yeah, there's not much more I can do other than removing something. I mean, I've already got the monstered on the power plant. The only thing I'm doing here is faster recharge on the power distributor. So it's not like I'm going to get more power. I am going to be at 105 unless I figure out some way to... If I got rid of a shield booster maybe, or... You know, I could get rid of 2 shield boosters. They were the 2 problems, and put in fucking chaff. And I mean, it's whatever. But then I need to figure out if there's a way to... what engineering is available for chaff. Like, more ammo capacity would be nice or something. I don't know. That is that bright ass fucking star. Holy shit.
You are now clear.
Causing mayhem. Onslaught. $14 million. What the hell do you want me to do? Remove this group of targets. Holy shit, 14 million? I mean, I would take the cutter for that if it's in the black. If it's on the ground, I got my suits, but 15 of them. They're civilians too. Man, I might actually take that. I might actually take that. I don't know. I don't have my cutter over here, though. I wouldn't want to... I don't know. Maybe once I get this engineered a little bit better. Especially the shield. Let me see. Yeah, I got reinforced. I just need fast charge on it. I've been meaning to get this fucking Corsair engineered and moduled, you know, set up anyway, so even if I can't use any of the shit out of this or the transport one and I just start over with the Type 11, at least this thing is fucking mostly done. Or it will be. I found that for experimental on the power distributor, I've never had a case where I found that it was better to have higher capacitor capacity, you know, than it was to have faster recharge. Overall, I squeeze, and once it gets down, I release it. It charges back up fast enough that it's still better than having higher capacity that charges up slower. I end up able to fire a lot more overall. That's been my experience. I could, I mean, maybe it's not that way for other people, or maybe it's not that way in every setup, every build. I don't know, but that's been my experience overall. Faster regen is better than higher capacity capacitors, or higher charge storage capacitors, however you want to fucking phrase it, I guess. But I've been procrastinating about getting this damn. I keep forgetting the name of this ship. I don't know why. I cannot remember Corsair and this fucking ship. But I've been procrastinating and letting this thing sit. Oh, fuck. I was hoping that would slow me down. That's not going to slow me down. Well, we're going by it. Now I hit a gravity well when it's too late. But yeah, this thing's been sitting at Jameson since I bought it. I mean, really, it's like... I was like, I need to do something with it. I really love the convergence of the weapons. It's perfect for detargeting something that pops chaff, even if you're using gimbaled. Detarget and fucking, manually aim. A lot of ships that doesn't work as well. Like, it doesn't work in my cutter. It's kind of bad. I can keep the cyto scramblers on, but if I want to put the lasers, the actual pulse lasers, I have to shift left or right and hit it with just one of them if I detarget it. So I kind of like trying to have the best of both worlds. You can call that cheating or whatever, where I have gimbaled for when they're not popping chaff, and in this game right now it seems like AI pops chaff every 3 fucking seconds, and constantly. Man, they must have a whole cargo fucking boatload of chaff in there to use. But in any case, I like having the best of both worlds. I have gimbaled, which saves me trying to be constantly on. I sacrifice a little damage output, but I'm really not sacrificing damage output because it's on them more often than if I was manually targeting. And then on top of that, when they pop their chaff, if I can manage to detarget, there's no detarget button in this game, which is annoying to me. You have to aim out into space where there's nothing there and try not to accidentally target something else. It's just a pain in the ass, but we need a detarget button, one that actually is assigned to removing whatever target you have. But until then, I have to just kind of aim off or try to switch to nothing, target nothing. But once I detarget, then with this ship, its convergence is so fucking amazing that I can put the beam on it. I can put the multi-cannons on it. It's the weapon placement in this thing is outstanding. I wish the cutter was like that. It is not. It is a pain in the ass to keep shit on things when you detarget and go manual aiming. Shit. God damn it, I hate it when I abort the glide because I went up above 5. Well, I guess we're going to be fucking boosting. It's a kind of quick ship anyway, it's not too bad. I still need experimental effects on a bunch of shit, but... This is annoying, but it's either that or leave and re-enter and all that other bullshit, so we'll just do this. Wow, it's dark as fuck down there. Look, we're already down to 41. See? This is not too bad, I guess. We're moving right along. 576 seems to be the boost. Yep. For a second there, I got excited. I thought we had foliage on the ground, but no, it's just
Sierra Uniform November commencing
weird
automated
coloring
flight
of
control
some sort
regime.
of
Please
bullshit.
observe walking protocols.
I don't know. Is it algae? Is it some sort of mineral? We probably should start slowing down now.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad.
This would be nice to
04.
get done. I'll have gotten both experimental effects for power distributor and power plant and finished up my basic engineering for the multi-cannon and gotten some other stuff done for this thing. I need to figure out though what it's I may end up having to get rid of a shield booster if it depending on what it kills. I don't know that I can have both of those shield boosters in there or all four of them. There are two that were causing a problem, but that was at 110% over the. I'm still at 105, so I have a feeling I don't care about the things that I obviously don't care about that I put in 5. Advanced docking, that can go down. I'm not gonna, that and Super Cruise Assist. And cargo hatch. Oh, you know what? The problem is with putting that in, if it goes down, then if I switch, even when I put away my hard points, it's going to take longer for that to come back up. So if I'm in a situation where I need to get the hell out of there and jump out, because I can't outrun them or I've got too many on me, and I need to boost and jump out, then if that thing's in 5 and it shuts down with the rest in the grade or level 5 power, then it's going to take longer for that to come back up, and I'm going to be shit out of luck. I'm going to have problems. So, well, fuel scoop, that could definitely go into 5. We'll see. I'll have to get up into space and test it again, see what actually goes down. Power distributor. Experimental effect. We want charge rate at the cost of maximum charge potential, yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't. No, I do prefer charge rate. I'm gonna stick with that. All right, let's do this. Let's auto launch. Get up and test this shit.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. See ya. Yeah, I still get the same. It's about the same speed to boost in between boost to cooldown or whatever. All right, let's see if we can get the hell into space. Get away from the planet. Okay. Slow down.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Cargo hatch, fuel scoop, docking, and Super Cruise Assist. Oof. Oh, Lord God. Yeah, one of these boosters is going to have to go. I guarantee if I put this booster in 5. Yeah. I'm going to have to get rid of one of these boosters probably. I need to get fast charge on my shield gen. And these need fast charge or whatever the hell it was I use on those. Yeah, it's one booster is causing me an issue. It's just too much. I wonder what happened. Let me see something. Yeah, even with that one. Well, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely that booster. Let's check fire. Okay, so we've got our beam, multi-cannons. Then I switch here. Beam. Oof. What's that doing to my... That might be fun. I just got to make sure I keep that fucking nose on him. I bet you that hurts a little bit. What does it take to, can I make, what is that? Can I make railgun ammo? I'm assuming I can. That's, yeah, that would be the high velocity. Iron and vanadium. Yep. And that might be fun. Steel for shields and boom for hull. Reload's pretty quick. Oh, this might be fun. This might be all right. But I got to do something with that other shield booster. I can't run that. That's just too much. And I've got the power and power distributor both engineered. So I'm going to have to get rid of a... Yeah. And I don't have cargo on here anyway, nor anything to collect, so these two can stay in 5. Everything else looks okay. But my shield boosters don't need to be in 2.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Do what? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so we'll leave the shield boosters in 2. We'll put the weapons up to 3. That's the 3 rail guns. That's the beam laser. And then multi-cannons. Yeah, I got to get rid of that shield booster. So let's head back to... Actually, what else did I need to do for this thing? I need drag drive. I need drag drive on the engine still. I need experimentals also on the multi-cannon. See, the shield cell bank, that needs to be finished off. Actually, I can't get that any higher. I think that requires one of the ones out in wherever the hell that was, 20,000 light years away, to go any higher than 3 on that. So I'm not really worried about the pulse lasers. They were 2 and I took them off. So shield cell bank needs experimental. Shield boosters, all 4 of those need experimental. Well, 3 of them now if I'm going to take one off. Shield generator needs experimental. I really need to get in the engine done. How far away is that engineer for... Let's find the closest. She's 124. My FSD also needs... Jesus. I don't think that has... Okay, it does. So the FSD's good. So I'm looking for shield gen, or no, engine. I need to get drag drives. She's 124 out. He's 99, so Palin. Looks like Palin's going to be the closest. Yeah. Palin is definitely the closest so far. Yeah, we need Palin. So we're going to go to him. See if we can get the experimental done on the thrusters. Get drag drives. If I wasn't lazy, I'd check to see exactly what I need to make sure I have it, but we're just going to take a chance. I have it. Fuck it. I have it. How many jumps am I looking at? Fuck. Alright. I'll have to scoop a few times. At least once, if not twice. let's do a slow, slow half orbit here. Get as much in as we can. If I do this 2 or 3 times, it might save me from ooh, we're getting a little close. Might save me from having to do a stop and full sit for a while. It's maintaining that 60% pretty well. Let's see how close I can get. I mean, I don't have the biggest fuel scoop on here, so
Fuel scooping
that's pretty good,
complete.
actually. That's not bad, and I didn't go above 60. I didn't max out the scoop capacity, but I'm sure I was getting close with the small scoop that I have on here. It's only a 3A. But that's not bad. Anytime I'm not overheating, I consider it good when I'm trying to scoop. Well, I'm not scooping that. Unless I want to damage my modules and get a bigger jump, which I'm not interested in either. Jeez, that's bright. Alright, let's do a slow scoop again. Go around this way. We've only got a couple jumps left. 2 jumps. We don't need to go that slow. But let's grab some. That's good.
Warning, temperature critical.
I'm testing the shield cell.
Heat damage. Hull integrity.
152. Hull integrity compromise. Let's see what I did to my... Yeah, we don't want to do that a lot. I kind of want to see what it does if I use all of them.
Warning, taking heat damage. Taking damage.
Ooh, Jesus. 193. Really? I'm about to catch on fire. My hole's dropping by. Jesus Christ. I've got one more. I'm gonna test all, popping all 4 of them, what it does. I may get rid of this. I don't know that I even want to have that on there. It's too iffy. I might use them. Alright, let's see what we have. We lost 4%. Thrusters, 5 shield, railgun. Lost some on those. That. Oh wait, there's another one.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Oof. About to burst into flames over here. Wow. Yeah, we're melting shit. That's for damn sure. That one, 86, 88. Oof. That's why you really need to have heat sinks when you're running shield cell. Maybe, you know what? I can replace that shield booster with some fucking heat sinks. Since I have to remove it anyway, I'll fucking go down to 3 shield boosters and that'll become heat sinks. Holy shit. Hopefully that's alright. Alright. Jesus. I'm gonna get off here in a few minutes once I get this done. Well, actually, it depends on if the food's gonna be done soon or not. If it isn't, I'll keep working on this. I would like to get this. I would like to get this engineered. Get this all this shit done on it. This will slow me down. Nice. I think I just used some gravitational mechanics or orbital mechanics or Pep Boys mechanics or some shit. Oh my god, I did it again. It released me, and I was not prepared to be thrust forward like that as soon as it released. I basically slingshot it off of it, I guess, and went even faster when it released me out of the gravity. Fuck. Just a small delay. What?
Orbital flight engaged.
Come on, move. Fuck out of the way. Oh, shut up. We're not even fucking cruise. We're in, yeah. Fucking glide yet. We were already fucking close. That's good.
Utamaya Sierra Uniform November. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 1-2.
Well, tell it to my computer, because that's the thing that's docking me. I'm just hanging out for the ride.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, yeah, we got some repairs, that's for sure. Let's get all that done before I forget when I leave. Jesus. I'm burning everything up. Yeah, I'm gonna put some heat sinks on this if I'm gonna roll with a 6A frickin' shield cell bank. All right. We need nothing on that. And we need drag drives on this. Will you fucking quit? Drag drive, let's make sure. 6 barrels. Cost of additional heat generation. I'm alright with that. What's that? Yeah. Alright. Engines are done. Now we need to head back to Shinrarta Desra. Where the hell is that at? Over here. Which I'm a lot closer to than where I left from Sirius. So that's nice. And plot a course. Hold on, what else did I need? I mean, while I'm out and about, maybe. It might be closer. Let me check here. Alright. I can remove engines. I need multi-cannons. Shield gen. Boosters. And bank. think the multi-cannon, I only have one of those though. I think, shit. Let's check. Did both of my multi-cannons need experimental effects? I think they both did. Yeah, that just has overcharged, and that just has overcharged. So, and I forget what I normally put on multi-cannons, but multi-cannons are, we're going to make those number one in priority for, and then shield gen, I'm going to get fast charge on that, I think, if that's a thing. I think it is. Boosters, yeah, that's going to be 3, and bank be 4. So I need to look up who does the multi-cannons and how close are they to where I'm at. All right. This guy does it. He's only 107 away. I hope he does multi-cannons and he doesn't mean some other weird cannon. So 107. I think he's the only one. Oh no, yeah. 87, even better, and it specifically says multi-cannon. So I'd have gone to that other guy, and he'd have been like, oh, I can't help you. So we're just going to go on ahead and plot to this guy. Anytime today, bro. Anytime today. Okay. We're going ahead and plot to him.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Looking at 4 jumps. I can handle that. Shouldn't have to fuel scoop, I guess, based upon what I'm seeing so far. Although I might anyway. food should be starting soon, so I got a little while to fuck around. Get some more shit done. Which I'm fine with. It's on the other side over here. Try to come in not too steep, not too shallow. Go ahead and turn on the NV.
Orbital flight engaged.
This will be good. He said, I don't know if I can go through the wedding. Don't do it, dude. It's not fucking worth it. Honestly. It's a fucking money thievery racket for the fucking government and a fucking win-win for women. It's a lose-lose for men. It's not worth it. Alright, now while this is doing this,
Gutamaya Sierra Uniform November. Automated flight control protocol.
gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02. Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
let's see if I can get something done. Oh, shut up, cat. Seriously. I grab you by your tail and tie it in knots. All right, I got some more coffee. That's nice. Oh, that's good coffee. I don't care what anybody says. All right, so we're here. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I was here for the something. I can't do anything with the railguns though, because they're pre-engineered from this. They're from the CG. Okay. Now what the hell do I normally put on these? Oh, corrosive's nice. Corrosive's really nice. I think a lot of times I put corrosive. Yeah, I don't care about that. No. An incendiary, maybe. Or was it thermal shock? Wait. Wait. I have... Okay, nothing on that one. What the hell do I normally put on them? Oversized. Just when I need more fucking power draw. Damn it, I wish I could remember what I put on the other ones. I don't think I have, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Do I have anything on the pulse lasers? Or on the beam? Oh God, I gotta engineer that fucking beam. You know what, if I engineered that beam, that might reduce the fucking power draw. And then I could have that fucking booster on there. I gotta do something with that beam. That's next. I forgot all about. I don't think I have anything pinned for that because I don't normally use beams. So I think beams will be next. Let me make a note of this. I forgot all about the fact I didn't have anything engineered on the beams. I mean, that's an absolute necessity. I knew that too. I just forgot about it. What do I have on them? Hold on. I've got overcharged now on that. Experimental. It's either articulated focus array designed to spread heat effectively, striking to shields and hull. Strikes to shields and hull, impart additional heat. I mean, that modified ammo system capable of delivering superheated rounds, increasing damage and converting a large portion to thermal. I'm going to lose some DPS, lose some fire rate. I just don't see that being... That would be nice. But corrosive is probably maybe... See, I lose ammo maximum by 20%. I hate it when they're off balance and one of them's loading and the other one's fucking firing. It's annoying, but I just... You don't want to... There's no point in putting corrosive on both of them. That's fucking stupid. What is this? That's increased power draw, but it also fires fast. That also means it's going to be... So does that mean I wouldn't lose emissive munitions? Does that mean I wouldn't lose lock on them when they pop fucking chaff? Yeah, I really don't want to do thermal load, though, increase on myself. I mean... We're going to put thermal on one. And... Not thermal, I mean corrosive. That is what I put on the other one, right? Dear God, man. Yeah, I got corrosive on that one. Well, if I put corrosive on both of them, I'd have a higher chance of applying it, I guess, and they would be at the same ammo all the time. The same fucking load. I wouldn't have one reloading when the other one isn't. I don't know if emissive is worth it. And I don't want that constantly adding heat to my shit, so... Really, I'm just going to put corrosive on fucking both of them. Okay, we're going to call that a day on those. I need to see about beams now. Who the fuck does beams? If I can get the power draw down from the beam, that would be... Shit, who the hell does beams? Who do I have that... This doesn't even list all the shit they do, too, so it's not really... I don't know. Like, the guy who does pulse and burst, he may also have beam. I don't... But he's not going to have beam up to G5, probably. He might have beams, too, but not to G5 if it's not listed, I would assume. I'm going to have to look on Inara here in a second. I still can't get him. I don't know how to get invited by the Colonial Council. I have no fucking idea. Alright, we're going to have to go look. I guess my best chances are... We'll look up Brute. Oh, shit, he's way out there, too. Let's look up Brew Tarkin. Beams, I assume, are thermal weapons, right? Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's got beam. What does efficient? Reduces thermal load and power draw. I mean, yeah. So, but does he have G5? Does he go all the way up? Let's go back and check. Let's check Mel Brandon. See, it's listing all the grades, but that doesn't mean that person has them. So I don't know how to tell if they actually have I have no idea how to tell that. Oh, he only has up to grade 3, it looks like. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so Brew Tarkin looks like he has up to grade 5. And then Mel Brandon looks like he has up to grade 5. And then the Dweller looks like he has, okay, so Brew Tarkin or Mel Brandon. Brew is 254. Fuck, I don't have him. Yeah, that's just the one that so it's Brew Tarkin. I mean, that's the guy. Where the hell is he? I passed him, didn't I? I mean, that's where I gotta go. So that's gonna be a trip. What do I got? Like a 20 fucking jump trip here. I really hope he does 11 jumps. All right, well, there's nothing to it but fucking do it. I'm tempted to just put the fucking beam on my. You know what? I might do that. I might just put the beam. And who did I say I need to go to? Was it Brew Tarkin? Yeah. I might put the beam on my where the hell is it? Yeah, I might put the beam, equip the beam to my Mandalay and just fucking cart it over on that. It'd probably be a lot faster. Let's go back and let's do that. We'll park this fucking bitch over there. That's just.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
many jumps do I have for that? That's just 4 jumps. Once I get this beam to efficient and get the power draw down, I might actually be okay with that. I'll probably still have to have those 4 things go. Anyway, I'm probably still have those other things dropping, losing power, but I don't care about them. I'd like to keep that shield booster if possible. Do a quick skim as we go. I will say it's pretty damn fuel efficient. That's what it seems anyway. I want to land on that planet and explore it so badly. Especially at this point, I want to land on any planet that isn't just barren fucking wasteland of ice and snow or fucking sand or fucking dirt, whatever.
Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 1.
Maybe some, you know, it has foliage and trees and something. Fuck's sakes. Can't even land on Earth, and that should be one we definitely should be able to go to. We know that has foliage and life and fucking kind of a pain in the dick. Kind of cheap. Alright, so what we're going to need to do is
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
unequip the beam. I'm going to have to go here and eat in a minute, but I can get the beam unequipped and then put it on the on the other one, on the Mandalay, so I can get there in a reasonable 4 jumps, maybe 4 or 5. So we're gonna unequip this. What else did I need to? What else can I unequip? I did the multi-cannons already. I really can't do the shield gen, it's not gonna fit. I could do the boosters, but right now I'm just worried about the fucking... So then we're gonna switch ships. I'm gonna use this. Go to outfitting. Oh fuck, I can't. It's not big. I don't have a big enough slot here. Yep, I'm wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go back to this fucking shit, man. We're gonna go back to the Corsair. Yeah, I know it's associated with an outstanding bounty. And guess what? We're gonna re-equip that beam laser. And then when I come back, I'm gonna have to make all the jumps to go. It's just how it is. Boom. All right. Yes, I know. Shut up. All right. Well, it's time for some fucking food. I got bacon and eggs and hash browns, and yeah, I'm going to eat it. You people, if anybody watches this, don't forget your limpets. I'm out.